Okie dokie.
Peggle. 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 해고. Peggle.
Yeah! Top audio.
Sounds good.
Alright, we'll do it. Here we go. Gotta switch carts.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
It's me, Mario.
A new run is waiting a verification in Zombie Survival
Wow.
Mode. Best ending. I bet it's the same guy. Yep, it's the same guy.
Cool.
Yeah, this French streamer. Personally, it's a little hard to watch.
Oh.
Cause he doesn't really stream with an indoor voice. He's just kind of screaming all the time. Everything he says is just like said at the loudest volume possible.
Interesting.
So it's a little hard to watch. I have the volume on low usually when I review the run. But yeah, he's been submitting times pretty consistently. Actually, this is the longest break in between submitted times. Like every other day, he was like improving and like posting up a new
That's cool.
time.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah,
Someone's
yeah.
playing
He's making progress. Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
It's obvious that he's been like watching a lot of runs and, you know, copying a lot of like inventory loadouts and strats. So that's good.
That's very cool. I'm glad that.
Nice to see some
I
activity
was
on
gonna
that
say,
game.
yeah, I like that some people are playing it, you know? It's a cool game. I do like it a lot, but it just, you know, has bad problems. But,
Just has issues. It's a Ubisoft game, number
Yeah.
one. That's a difficult issue to overcome.
Its biggest issue is that it was created.
Oh my god, I just remembered. I think the GoldenEye remake on Wii was also Ubisoft or
Wow.
something.
Hegel.
Why are they trusted with like fucking big games,
I
man?
know. I know, truly.
Oh my god, that didn't just happen.
I mean, I feel
Extra
I feel like
ground
if it had been a hit, they would have, you know, updated it.
milked it.
Yeah.
Dry.
Yeah. But they did not.
Right, that's happening.
Well, now we have this happening.
So this is my favorite part of the game.
Jumping jacks. Your favorite.
There starts doing jumping jacks and he's like covering up Caveman on the camera. Can't even see him anymore.
So sad.
Wow, 12.8. That's a new record on the Princess slide.
All right.
I've never gotten to
It's a
12.8.
new lap record.
But I lost time anyway because I bonked on the railing on the way there. I hate that. Ba 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 ba.
Hegel.
No. Please clear it. Fuck. Motherfucker.
You serious?
Alright, now I think I'm going to rush this part.
Me, Mario.
I'm just going to go on mute for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hego. Here we go. Here we go. Hego.
Of course. Of course it moves when I need to land.
Me, Mario.
Why wouldn't it?
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Are you serious, bro? Come on. Come on, bro.
Here we go.
Could have actually still been green. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
I'm almost done. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Oh, come on. Jesus.
Here we go.
Kind of blew out my eardrums a little bit.
I did?
Yeah, for some reason it's
Oh,
super
sorry.
loud.
I'm gonna go on mute.
I think I just gotta lower your volume in Discord.
Yep.
But I can't do that right now. Fucker.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Alright, I think I fixed it. The volume.
Hegel.
I am back now.
All good.
I noticed when I put you on speakerphone instead of my AirPods, I think that's when there's the volume change. Sorry, I hope
see.
that didn't fuck up your run.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not. Also, I lowered the volume in my headset, so it's just
cool.
not as loud.
Yeah, sometimes I have to do that with Alan. His volume comes in like too loud.
Yeah, I adjusted it. It should be
Cool.
good now. A little more storyline stuff.
Yeah, I had a boss battle at the end of this chapter, but I forgot to do something. So this game, it looks really, really beautiful. It has like cell shaded graphics, and it's made
Yeah.
by Level 5. I think they've done a bunch of other like JRPGs and stuff, and it looks fantastic. It looks like, you know, Wind Waker, you know, just really got the cell shading right, and I think a lot of other things followed suit. I'm assuming this came after Wind Waker, but regardless, the character models, everything is like really, really nice looking. But the game is based on, you know, it's an evolution of the original Dark Cloud, which was, you know, it's charming, but really excruciatingly grueling too. Like, you know, the dungeons being procedurally generated, and the pacing is really
Right.
off. Like, you can just get your ass handed to you, even if you're strong. You know? Yeah.
Wow.
It eliminated
Game doesn't fuck
right.
around.
It eliminated a lot of the like utter bullshit of the first one, like, you know, moving around really slowly, the levels being really kind of basic, and random attribute gains from taking like the, you know, you level up with your weapons, but you can get some like HP upgrades. They made it like, oh, for your HP items, you either roll like a 5, 6, or 7. You want a 7 to give 7 points rather than 5. But imagine like you get a heart container and it gives you anywhere between like, you know, half a heart to a heart and a half. You know, so yeah,
What?
so that's a lot of bullshit and just really weird story, unevenly paced. But this game like fixes a lot. However,
Yours truly,
the padding is unreal. Like, the padding is really, really wild. Like, there's fishing mini game, there's a golf mini game, there's a photo collection mini game.
Every kind of
Yeah,
minigame.
and if you know, you can play through the game without doing those, but there's a lot of like rewards, and there's moments where they force you to have to play these mini games. So
Wow.
yeah, I mean, you know, if it's not your cup of tea, then like this is literally the worst thing to drink. So, but I like it because it is such an evolution from the first one, and they really polished so many of the kind of cool things that they did in the first. But
It's still like
it's still
grueling.
grueling. The music isn't really as good as the first one. You know, the first one really looked a lot like Zelda inspired. I think I told you recently they called it the Zelda Killer. So cringe, so cringe.
Ambitious.
Yeah, and it's nothing of the sort. It's an old maiden type of dude. But yeah, so whatever. I'm going through it. The boss battle, I mean, I just dreaded. Like, I've been leveling up a lot of my weapons, and it's just like no challenge at all. So at least they added a
That's
at
good.
least they added a block mechanic in this game. The first one, you couldn't block enemy attacks. You just had to kind of walk parry, if you want to even call it parrying, around them, and that's why you can be really strong, and then just suddenly you get hit by an enemy attack and just get your ass handed to you, and it sucks. But I'm just trying to level out all my weapons and just do some of the mini game completions, and then I'll finish this game. But I'm feeling more like the end is near, because as I'm doing these level upgrades, like, I'm just getting more and more powerful, so less grindy. I'm happy about that. So yeah. Yeah.
It's good. I haven't played like a grindy RPG in a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. I know that's not really your bag.
Not my cup of
No.
tea. Yeah, I mean, what even was the last RPG I played that was like grindy and leveling up? I don't know.
Yeah.
Dear Mario,
I definitely, I mean, experienced some pretty bad grinding with
yours truly.
Final Fantasy 1 and
Oh
2.
God, yeah.
Final Fantasy 2 was not much better. That game, oh
know.
fuck, man.
No.
That game was really strange. After you like basically do like the first couple of quests, you're allowed to just like start wandering the continent, right? You just like pick a
Yeah.
direction. Yeah, the game doesn't stop you from going to like an end game level area. So you can like walk to it, and then all of a sudden your party is getting one-shotted and you can't run away because of reasons. So then you die and you lose whatever progress you just made. All the leveling up you just did, gone. So if you happen to have done a lot of questing and stuff and you leveled up a lot of magic, get ready to do all that shit again. Because you got caught and you
I
died.
hate that. Does it let you save like anywhere? Or
I think so. I think
most
so.
of the Final Fantasies are like that, or rather, they got like that. If you had like,
Yeah, they got that like that
Yeah.
later. I know that for sure. But I'm not sure about Final Fantasy 2 on GBA. I think they did implement some kind of save
I
feature.
think
But you didn't know when it was gonna happen, so like if you just, it's not like auto saving. You manually had to save and remember
Oh,
to
yeah.
save, and if you didn't remember, you're just completely fucked.
I'm trained in the art of being a tentative saving from playing Final Fantasy my whole life. I mean, later Final Fantasies that were so story driven, like have save crystals, save points like scattered throughout. But now we live in an age of the autosave, which remember when
The cloud save.
autosave was like new and it was not great? It would like fuck you up basically by overriding like
Yeah.
places maybe you did wanna go
It
back.
would. Yeah, like any little thing you did would save whether you wanted to
Yeah.
or not.
But now with like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff, like you could really go back a ways. And prior to any
Yeah.
sort of major boss, or even not even like a Moblin platform, you're like it'll autosave because it knows if you die, you'll want to go back and rethink your move. That's like part of the play structure of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that like you could, like you were saying, you could approach battles so many different ways, and it helps you. Like if you mess it up, it's like, okay, try that again a different way.
The devs knew the players were likely to
Yeah.
fail, especially since it's such a brand new combat
Right.
system and a brand new game. No one's going to approach it as an
Yeah.
expert. So they know players are going to die a lot. They know they're going to fail. They have to give the players a chance to die and then quickly retry and apply what they've
Yeah.
just learned about the
Yeah.
fight. Like, okay, this doesn't work. Time to try something
Yeah.
else. Or, fuck, I like wasted so many of this item and it didn't really help me. Let me do that fight again and not waste
Right.
so many.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And that's, I mean, the brilliance of that is just like the stagger.
Really, really understated. It's
Yeah.
so good.
They knew that combat system is so new and so varied, and I think like Skyrim and some of those other games may have done some of that too. I'm not sure, but I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. Elements of that.
they just got that so right. Where can they go from here? I don't know. We'll see. I was telling Alan today in the ocean that I think there's going to be a Nintendo Direct sometime this month, but they're probably just going to drop it on us like soon. You know, maybe they're like, oh, there's a Nintendo Direct this week. You know, they do that sometimes. So yeah,
Maybe.
it might be the last one before like any new announcement, like console announcement. See what we're getting for the rest of the year, I guess.
Dear Mario,
They seem to
please come to the castle. I have baked
do like
cakes
usually like a 6-month rollout to a game being released. It seems to be like a good amount of time to build like hype and not too long that people like lose
Yeah.
interest and get disgruntled. So I could see they'll do their holiday lineup with something in June, I guess.
My skin feels a little
Crispy.
strange. I may be slightly
Yes.
crispy. Maybe in some
Mm.
places.
May have gone too far in some places.
We have gone too far in some places.
Yeah, I feel a little strange too after I woke up, but looking in the mirror and stuff, it really isn't that bad. So glad. Oh my god.
Here we go!
The Gungas.
Gunga.
Jar Jar, he's the key to all of this.
Yeah.
Another great behind the scenes
Oh
quote.
my god.
He's the key to all of this.
God.
How do you keep a straight face when he says stuff like that?
Honestly.
I guess you just look at your bank account.
Yeah.
Just whisper it to yourself. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon.
Yeah. George, why are you doing this? Why?
Man, that breakdown that we did a couple days ago.
Yeah. The tier list?
The tier list.
Tears of the Kingdom.
I did not expect to fill up the grid
I
the way we were
I
able
know.
to.
At first, I was like thinking the same thing. It's like, will we have enough? But the cup runneth over.
Yeah, like how can there ever be enough material to fill all of that? Turns out
I know.
it's possible.
Turns out the cup runneth over. Oh, it's actually an unfortunate part of our history, but it is actually unfortunate that that's the case. But it does feel good in a way. It really does help. I think it gave us
Yeah.
perspective to like that, you know, the fault lies with us a bit too. I mean, if you want to
Sure.
interpret it that way. I mean, no, but yeah.
No, yeah, I see where. Certainly not all of it,
Yeah.
but yeah, from a certain point of view.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the fact that I think a lot of it, you know, there's too much like exposure, and that
Yeah, overexposure and just lack of understanding.
yeah, it's a two-way street, you know, too high expectations.
Yeah. We are just commiserating. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Anyways, Swamp's Fortress is actually going decently
wow.
well.
That I like. Too.
Here we go.
Nice song.
I'll wash my snorkel.
I say Wii Golf and Wii Bowling should be on the next cringe.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
That'll allow for some really good physical comedy.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. Those games are so fun. Oh my gosh.
That YouTuber we were watching who plays Wii Golf
Oh
for
my god.
ages. He's still like trying to do like platinum
Oh
medals.
my god.
He's
How
so crazy.
anyone,
They're
oh
so
my
funny.
god, how anyone could attempt to do that is just asking so
madman.
much.
He made one of the thumbnails. This like crazy shot where the ball is like less than 1 foot from the hole and didn't go in.
God.
It's like touching
Yeah.
the hole, did not go in. Of course that would happen
Right.
to him.
So upsetting.
It's so cruel. The game should just automatically, in my opinion, like detect if it's that
Yeah.
close. And if it is, to just like
I
push it
think
in.
sometimes I suspect it does. I think there is something that because I've gotten some shots and I'm like, how is that? How is that free? Like, how does the game actually aim it that way? I think there may be some sort of
Maybe.
forgiveness. Maybe.
Here we go.
Credit forgiveness.
Credit. That's it. I have a structured settlement and I need cash.
And I need cash now. Called J.G. Wentworth.
Oh my god, Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry singing that over and over stuck in his head. So
Pissing everybody
yeah,
off.
it's so relatable.
That's
His
so
girlfriend
good.
is like, do the voice, Larry, do the voice. He's like, I fucking hate that commercial. And he's like, do you have a structured settlement? He like does it because he's stuck in his head too. It's so funny. Oh my god. So brilliant. My snorkel. What now?
Your snorkel.
Snorkel. Ash hole. Those commercials should be banned. And also the commercial, or the Cars for Kids commercial needs to be banned.
Cars for Kids song should be
Yes.
banned. You should be jailed for like playing that
It
song.
really should be. It's like layers of infuriating. There's a whole like I think it's just like how could it not be a scam for one thing? So there's that. And then you have like this fucking kindergarten shit nightmare level garbage jingle to accompany it. It's just dumpster fire. Everyone hates it. Every single person hates it.
Everyone
I
hates
think there
it.
was even like a short documentary or like a investigative piece on what it is.
Somebody must have checked these guys out by now.
Yeah, and they found that like I wish I knew it better, the details, but basically they found that like it doesn't really help kids out that much. It's basically kind of like a scammy way of just like getting cars and like selling them because car prices are so
Yeah, it's just selling cars to some fucking people, I guess.
yeah, it's giving people cash for their cars, and then like, some of it goes to a charity. Most of it goes to someone's pocket.
As it always
should
does.
I'm gonna go to.
No way that just happened, bro. Come on, get it
I'm
together.
watching The Dank World.
I recovered it, but I'm not happy
Oh
about
my
it.
god. I saw Mario's life flash before his little eyes.
I don't know why that even happened in the first place. The
Yeah.
fuck? How did I miss the wall and like go past it?
Right. Oh my god, what if you actually
Fuck off,
accidentally
game.
went into the pipe without getting the star?
That almost happened.
Yes.
That almost happened as well.
Oy vey.
Oi fucking vey. Looks like I'm saving a decent amount of time
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, really, like 15 seconds.
Well, I lost time,
Oh.
but I'm still ahead. 0.3
Not
seconds.
bad. For a little strange moment. At least you didn't fall into the abyss.
I didn't fall. Trudging along.
Yeah. Wow, Luigi.
Here we go.
Alright, on Battlefield.
Structured
Yeah.
settlement.
Mario needs a structured settlement. Or he has one.
Oh no!
He has one and he needs coins now.
He needs coins now.
If Peach's Castle existed, would you want to go to it? Like, what if they had like an art installation that was like a exact replica of the entire inside of the castle?
That'd be pretty dope.
Infinite Stairs would be interesting. Be like a treadmill.
It would be interesting
Yeah.
for sure. Are there gonna be penguins there? It's gonna be like part zoo.
Yeah, totally.
Here we have this abnormally large penguin that's about 8 feet
Right.
tall.
Hego.
I don't really know what species it
Yeah.
is.
I like how they did add another penguin species in Galaxy. The one with the little like rock hopper penguin with the yellow feathers on the side of its like
Right,
like
I remember.
eyebrows. Yeah.
There's different penguins now.
When I went to the Boston Aquarium, they had a bunch of rock hopper penguins, and they were so cute. They're so loud, and they're
Are they like really
extremely
loud?
loud. They're like screaming, like, it was like a really grunty, crazy sound. Very throaty.
Huh?
But they were so cute though. They had those like
Definitely.
little eyebrows. I mean, it's feathers, but it looks like eyebrows.
Yeah, I love those
I know.
eyebrows.
They look like they're like mad. They're so cute. James had a.
The way they waddle around and slide on their bellies is
I
so
know.
funny.
I was gonna say James had a really good time today. I know.
Oh, nice, yeah. We gotta hang out with him
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, he's always down. It was too bad.
Alright, I've been missing that first coin. It's been a problem. Let me focus
Yep.
up for a second. Alright, we're good.
Just watching the rest of it. Yeah, it seemed to go well.
Toward the beginning of the slide section, there's a part where you have to like jump and get this ring of coins in
Yes.
the air. I've been missing like that last coin before you jump. I don't know why I've been missing it so much. I think I'm just jumping like so
Yeah.
early. But that was the only one I was allowed to miss, so luckily. I didn't miss
Yeah,
any more.
Perfect.
Hego.
Alright. Yeah, I always love hanging out with
Yeah.
James. He's super
Yeah.
cool.
He, yeah, we were saying it's too bad Jerry and Haley and Max didn't come because it would have been nice to see them. I haven't seen them in a while.
Oh yeah. Did they say why they weren't coming, or not really?
They said Max said his mom was visiting, or they were visiting with her, something like that. So.
Right.
But whatever. Next year, I will have known all those people for 20 years. Long time.
That's a long
Yeah.
time.
It's nice, a testament to friendship to be friends with people for so long. Even
Oh,
you and
yeah.
I have known each other for 6 years now. Isn't that crazy? That
Holy
I know.
crap.
I thought about it and I was like, oh my god, 6 years went by in a flash. Doesn't feel like it, but I know.
Damn. Holy shit.
That's wild.
Well, it's only a shame in the fact that we should have been hanging
I
out somewhere.
know. Can you imagine? That would have been sick.
Imagine us experiencing things like the Wii U in
Oh,
real time.
God. The trauma bonding.
Trauma bonding.
I didn't really know much about the Wii U. My friend Katie had one. She got duped at a GameStop, I told you, into buying
Oh,
a white
yes. That did not happen. Thank God.
one. I'm watching.
That's so
Oh, damn
stupid.
it.
Oh my God, dude. It's fine.
You got the good kill, too. But,
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the most significant time loss just because my movement was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good. Fuck.
But
Alright, anyway, yeah, she got duped into buying like the worst
yes,
model
like
Wii
right
U.
away.
So
I know,
sad.
because she really liked the Wii, and some fucking GameStop employees, just scum of the earth. Not everyone, but that guy.
Oh, they are.
It was so awful.
They
She
mostly
told me
are.
she like bought the Wii U and like got like games for it, and the guy's like, "Yeah, it's gonna be so impossible. Or to find one, they're all gonna sell out." And like, meanwhile,
Meanwhile, back in
yeah.
reality.
But I remember visiting her in Rochester, and I was there for like a few days, and she had to work, and during the day, I just played Super Mario 3D World by myself, and I had the most fun. It was so fun. That game.
At least that game is
Yeah.
good.
I remember when the Wii U came out, like I watched the demo of it, and that's when like the internet cut out, and I smashed my filing cabinet and got a cut on my finger. I just remember seeing it and being like, why are there no games? All they had to show was like this tech demo of like this bird lady, to show just like the high definition graphics. And I was like, well, that's weird, but there are no like game announcements. And then it was like this trickle of games. There was like Nintendo Land. And
I'm dead. Oh my
Oh,
God,
no.
man. Do I even continue? I think I just lost like 30 seconds
no.
or more. I like went up too early and it like
I
took my
saw.
shell away.
Fuck, that's not fair.
We're just gonna
Yeah,
keep going.
that is some bullshit.
Wow, I've never died here
Right.
before.
First time for everything. But yeah, they had Nintendo Land that came out and Zombie U. I remember were like early ones.
The
The
killer
killer
apps.
How could they? I mean, how games work now? It's like it has to have a good launch lineup. They've learned that lesson over and over and over again.
That's been happening too. I've been falling off this fucking platform. With a star. I don't know. I'm not done with shit. Oh my God, I'm not done with shifting Sandland yet. Oh my god, a minute time loss. Okay.
Oh god.
If this PBs, this will be a very interesting split to run against.
Yeah.
Alright, underdog mode. How will I come back from
Yes,
this?
this is the pit to dig out from. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Zombie U is a big launch title. It's
The
very
Nintendo
hyped.
Land. But they were all like so. I never.
It was hard to understand what Nintendo Land even
I
was.
know if they had.
Is it a tech demo? Is it
Right.
like an actual game?
I'm like really.
What do you do in it?
Yeah, I'm so in the mindset of like. I think the Wii was also really, really successful because of launching Wii Sports with it. If they had bundled 1-2 Switch with the Switch, it would have been even more powerful. I feel like with people. I mean, it's already a hit, but like people would have really loved to play that game together when it first came out. I'm sure. And if they had bundled Nintendo Land with the Wii U, I think that would have been a much better choice.
Yeah, I agree. 1-2 Switch was quickly
Yeah.
forgotten. You've played it, right?
Just
You
yeah,
haven't?
it's fun, but you know, nothing like Wii Sports.
It should have been bundled.
Should have been bundled totally, or it should have been an automatic download, like not even the standalone part, just like the free installation. That would have been perfect. There's not really much.
Even
And
better.
it's just like really, it's again like a tech demo of what the Joy-Cons can do, and that like no other game really made a lot of use of. But yeah, Nintendo Land would have been okay for the Wii U, but I don't know, the Wii U it just wasn't it. But yeah, to experience that together would have been fun.
What other gaming moments?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I guess when Last of Us Part 2 came out, did we know
Oh yeah,
each other
that came out in 2020.
yet? Oh, right.
But which seems crazy that that's a recent game. But
Yeah, that does not feel like
I
a recent
know.
game.
But I hadn't played the first one then, and so I didn't, get the second one. I didn't play that until last year, and it was, that.
Red Hot Log Rolling.
Red Hot. I'm hot in here. It's gonna be actually kind of colder tomorrow. Emily says, like, the pool, but I don't think it's gonna. She's saying it's not gonna be nice, or it's like in the 70s, not like warm like today. She said I don't necessarily have to head up so early, so I was like, all right. Music to my ears.
Dire Dicks.
Ooh. My bathing suit, I did a lot of research on it because I was so tired of those bathing suits with those awful mesh liners in them. So this one actually has like a compression, well not compression, but it's like an inner like lining kind of thing, or not like a mesh though. It's like kind of like boxer briefs, but it's like waterproof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they're tight. They're like Under Armour basically.
And-
Okay.
Which actually I think it is compression or whatever. They're really awesome because they don't like get all bunchy or weird.
Yeah, I always like almost like get a rash on my legs.
Yeah.
Or like my upper thighs because that mesh material like just irritates my
That
skin.
is what James was saying too. But this is like very smooth, which is nice, and prevents like rocks and stuff from getting it or sand. And there's actually like an inner pocket for like your phone and stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah,
Nice.
definitely an improvement. And also, I'm not like showing all of my goodies.
Showing off the boys.
All the boys and everyone at school. Which is a little awkward too. I'm glad I don't.
Oh
I
yeah.
hate that when I'm like out of the pool and it's just like, well, everyone at the beach, here's my penis.
Here's my
Here's my-
cock.
Here's my cock for ya. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that is also a concern sometimes because it's a little weird. A Glod in Lethal Lava Land. It seemed to go very well, other than like the little bullies.
Yeah. Yeah, other than that, it was fine.
Oh, Dar, cute. Fire! Flame! Can't believe there were tricky references. Alright, Fire Sea.
Yeah, we're not saving a whole lot of time here.
But you got through it. No deaths.
No major errors.
The short answer is no.
Short, long answer is thank fucking God. Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Bowser, come on now. Do that way.
What a fuck.
I forgot to add what's the lore to the tier list.
Oh yeah, we can add that next
Yeah.
time.
Wet, dry vagina. Wet, dry vagina world.
Dry vaginas.
Oh my god.
It's a world where I want to
Oh,
live.
Jesus. Sarah Silverman was talking about like someone wrote in and they were like, "Oh, like what's better for you, like a wet orgasm or dry?" And she's like, "Yeah, everyone wants bone dry." She just kept going on and on about bone dry orgasms. It was so funny. She's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Bone dry.
Bone dry desert. Saint Boniface. Pope Boniface. Boniface?
Boniface.
Barnaby. Remember Pope Barnaby?
No.
No, I don't think he existed, but I wish. There is definitely a pope named Boniface, I think. Bonifice.
Alright, 100 coins is
Yes,
down.
let's go. Nasty coins trying to get away from you.
Oh my god, I hit save. Aye.
Save and quit.
Let me just save and quit real fast. Significant time loss.
At Warp, I'm always shocked by it. Who knew?
Makes you a little mad, right?
Yeah, because I'm like, didn't know. Didn't know. Would never know.
That huge grate structure that I'm going up causes so much
Yeah,
lag.
yeah.
Just having it on screen just tanks my FPS.
I wonder why. Maybe the texture, the elevator going down and up. I don't know.
There's definitely a lot of triangles here.
Yeah, there's so much weird, like, geometry.
There's a lot of triangles making up that fucking
Yeah.
structure.
Probably to get, like, the pattern to align and stuff, too. That square.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Every like bit of like every kind of elevator section is the same. It lags like crazy.
Alright, that was gold, too. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. We're getting there. Don't grab the ledge. Don't fall. That would be silly. If I fell while fighting those piranha plants, there's no fast way to get up. I would have to swim all the way back.
God.
Now, why would they do that to the player, you might ask? Why wouldn't they
I
just
know.
throw you a bone there when they know like players are gonna fall?
I know. I hate Tiny Huge Island. I hate it so much.
It's a good
It's
question.
such a cool idea for a level, but the execution is fucking horrible. There's death everywhere. If they made it just water surrounding it, that would make more sense to me. If you,
Oh boy, huge meltdown right now. Well, not saving time here. Fuck! Stupid ass fucking shit.
yeah, like if you fell from that canyon with the wind blowing on Tiny Huge Island, like if you just fell in water and had to make your way up, that's better. But dying, ugh, very frustrating.
Cruel and
'Cause I
unusual.
think Koopa the Quick runs through there. You have to go through there. I hate it. Whee.
Alright, not the worst. Manageable.
When Mario falls from a great distance, he gets all like squished down.
Yeah. Hold on one second. Hey, what's up? Sorry about that.
I like that you're getting up to the top of the mountain. That's a good thing.
We are getting up there.
The water that I put into my, like, one of those aluminum thermoses or whatever, it was still cold when I got home after all that 9 hours. It stayed cold.
Crazy.
Yeah, I love those. What a great invention.
Oh, come on, man.
Ugh.
Of course, flame me. Flame my ass.
Flame. Alright.
See if I care.
A flame war. Early internet. Lingo.
Oh, flame
Yeah.
wars. You're flaming me.
Oh, like the
Dude, what's your problem? Why are you flaming me? Flame on. Alright, you ready to go to Lag City?
Lag City, USA. Yeah.
Doing red coins.
Red Contadas. I think there's like moles or whatever coming up. Makes so much lag.
We are so back.
The movies are back. Good times, Dave. Even with the difficulty getting up to the top of the mountain.
I know, that's so sad. It still saves so
Yeah.
much time.
You did the box jump? I must have. I missed.
The box?
Yeah, to the Lonely Mushroom.
No, not yet.
Oh.
Not yet. Box jump, you mean in Hazy
Oh
Maze
no,
Cave?
I meant I missed it. I was in the other room. To the Lonely Mushroom.
Oh, the Lonely
Yeah.
Mushroom jump. Yeah, I did that. That was the second to
Oh,
last
yeah.
star I did. Did that one already. Do I get credit for that? Okay. Pretty cool star grab. Dude, we're getting there.
Yeah.
We are back at even.
Wow. Oh my god.
Even Steven.
Yeah. My brother said even. Yeah.
And I fucked up.
Oh.
Gotta go back in. Gotta exit course.
That's okay. A little bonk.
A little oops.
My brother had referenced even Steven earlier.
I did not watch that show.
Me either. I think it was on like Disney or some shit.
Is that a Lindsay Lohan show?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not up to date with my Disney stars.
No. Was Lindsay Lohan even a Disney star?
I don't know. But I did not watch those shows. I'm pretty sure those were not
Yeah.
marketed for
Yeah,
me.
you were probably too old by that time.
I was.
Scuttlebug. Scuttlebug hype?
We got Scuttlebugs.
Scuttlebug hype?
Hype?
Ew. I'm so glad hype is... hype is still around.
Hype? Birthday hype? Birthday hype?
God. I love seeing this game from my childhood destroyed.
Nice bonk, dude. Nice fucking bonk.
Bonk on the gate. Come on now.
Doing the longest star grab ever, of course. Just jump like 12 feet in the
Yeah.
air.
He really embellished that.
Really, just take your time, bro. That was a failed ground pound on my part.
Unfortunate part of our history.
Now we gotta do rolling rocks and 0.58 presses. I'm gonna say that joke every time. I'm gonna prove TJ Henry Yoshi wrong.
Love it.
Shoutouts to TJ Henry
Oh
Yoshi.
my god.
I died. Oh,
Oh.
well, we're back in the red.
Oh fuck. I've never seen a death there.
Fuck. Yeah, I was going too fast.
Yeah. Speed demon.
That was too early. And the boulder RNG just to sweeten the deal a
Yeah.
little bit. And the star miss just to sweeten the deal. Alright, well. This certainly is a speed run.
There's highs, there's lows, there's drama, conflama. We'll go right time. over the rainbow.
How did that miss, bro? I'm actually really mad about that. What the fuck?
Oh, I need you to have a good rainbow rat.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Alright, that was a good star.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cruise across the lake. Mario is just fucking falling on the ground and taking his time. Like, what the fuck?
I don't even know what that
I
was,
know.
bro. Like,
I know it.
I don't even know what to say.
know. Mario's just like,
It feels like spaghetti. Like, he's just like, I can't control
Yeah.
it. Oh my god, please, dude. Oh, Wa's here.
wow. Wow.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the channel. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Hit the bell and like and subscribe. Ugh.
Ew.
My Saturday's going pretty good, man. Just got back from the beach. Feeling a little crispy.
We had a beach day, which is great.
Today was a beautiful day.
My eyes.
Holy shit, I'm actually
Let's-
green.
Oh my god. I knew it.
Isn't that
I knew
stupid?
there'd be. That was pretty good, all things considered. The easiest star was.
That's so
the
dumb.
easiest star was the hardest with the fucking red coin.
For real. So stupid.
TikTok cock.
TikTok cock.
My eyes are stinging from sunscreen in them all day.
Alright, come on. Don't shit the bed just yet, Mario. Let's get a couple of stars before we shit
Right.
the bed. What do you say?
Let's go.
Very dangerous motion.
Oh god, it was almost pounding outside of the cage. Oh,
Alright, now we're just like now we're just improvising.
yeah. Swag points. It's just swag at this point. Alright.
Alright, I don't know what to call that, but whatever.
I'd call it Starget.
Vin Diesel voices Wario in Mario Movie 2.
Oh my god.
That seems like a lie.
He said, "Hello, JK." I made that up. Can you imagine? That'd be interesting. Should be Owen Wilson as Waluigi. Have I met?
That would be
Maybe
pretty
I
good.
should mention that I say wah. Wah. That's my motivation for my character. Wow. He likes bombs. He likes going wah. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
That's like really cool. You're like from the
You
Mushroom
know,
Kingdom.
wah is so close to wow, which is something else I like to say.
Wow.
Wow. Got right in character. Have Danny DeVito as Wario, that would be great.
Oh my god, please.
Here we go.
Does sound perfect.
How did I fall? Oh my god.
Oh no. I haven't seen it yet.
Bro, what the
Oh,
fuck?
weird. You got caught in the gear.
Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know what to say. Fuck this game.
Oh no.
Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna fucking close the fucking monitor like right now.
No, don't give up.
Oh my god.
I want to believe.
I'm so pissed.
I'm still holding out hope for a PB.
There's no hope, Jedi. Probably not, to be honest.
Unfortunate part of our history, honestly.
Ugh, what am I doing? Alright, maybe?
Somehow, Palpatine survived. What the fuck? Alright, sending you good luck for the Bowser in the sky. Sending some GL.
I'm like mad. I don't even want to finish this fucking shitty run.
You're
Fuck.
ahead though.
I know, it doesn't make me feel good. Oh my god, I died again, bro!
No. Oh, on the triple jump.
I didn't want it. I didn't want it bad enough. That's
So
the
you,
problem.
yeah, you want it. That's not a 20-second time loss though.
Yeah, it might be. Please, Mario, move your ass. What the fuck are you doing? Did I miss a Bowser throw in my PB?
I think so.
That might
I think
help me.
so. I think it was a 2 and 1.
Bro, oh my god, I'm tilted. Full tilt. We've arrived at full tilt. It's happening.
Tilted Towers.
Deadly Towers on NES. Oh my god, am I just bad? Like, what the fuck am I doing?
No.
I'm not grabbing the ledge. Am I forgetting to do an input? Like, I just... dumb right now?
There we go. We up there.
I'm actually trying to play bad on purpose now. This is just stupid. I actually couldn't even do that on purpose. If I tried, I would just be unable. I'd be unable. Don't feel bad. The run was terrible.
I know. But, well, there were some bright spots.
It was terrible.
Bright spot. Good, like, really good early game.
So long, gay Bowser.
Good early game, 3 gold splits, and then, like, a good late game. Rainbow Ride.
Yeah. Dude, all the time save is there.
Yeah.
Alright, that even shocked me. How did that miss? Okay. This may take a
Maybe
while.
it's BB. Oh, Bowser, come on. Just throwing them into the drink.
Please. Yeah, it's so stupid how much time I saved in Rainbow
Yeah.
Ride. It was like 45
I know.
seconds. How many times did I die there last time?
Maybe twice?
Jeez, that was
I
really...
want to say,
Twice?
something
Oh,
like that.
Lord.
well, GG's.
I know there was a disaster last time. Thank you. And TikTok Clock also has disasters.
Yeah. But this time less disaster, did
I died twice in TikTok Clock and still saved time.
Right.
Oh, man.
it?
OMG. Well, what really tilted me was, oh man, the triple jump wall kick. I actually got up there, and then he like ledge grabbed something. He like walked to an edge and
I
grabbed
know.
it. I'm like, why? Why? That's like, I've never fallen off there in that way
Yeah.
before. Why does that happen? These like unique circumstances. What a shit run. I'm embarrassed.
No. It had a lot of good stuff
It's-
going.
It is. It's so. It was terrible.
It was the good, the bad, and the ugly all together.
It was. It certainly. Oh my god! I gotta delete my file because I saved by accident.
It's me, Mario.
After all that, I'm green, going into the last level. What? Still on PB pace?
It's me, Mario.
Oh my god! Is that real? Oh no.
Okie dokie.
Oh, oh, you split.
No, yeah, I messed
Yeah.
up. My sum of best is almost a 52.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Getting there.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I get hot in my apartment, but I gotta put my air conditioning in tomorrow before the heat wave. It's a coming.
Oh, is that tomorrow?
Monday I think it's gonna be like 90 or something.
Oh, like 90? Perfect. Can't wait
Can't
for that.
wait. Sweltering heat wave.
Yahoo! Time for more misery.
Time for more Mario. Are you excited, kids? No.
Are ya ready, kids?
Are
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ooh.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
Oh.
Lives on the pineapple under the sea.
It's me, Mario.
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Okay,
Porous is he.
If nautical nonsense be something ye wish,
Dear Mario, please come
then
to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
jump on the dock and
I don't
flop like
remember
a
the words.
fish.
Peach.
I was doing it for karaoke before.
That is such a fever dream
I
intro.
know.
It kind of scared me a little as a kid, watching like just his like mouth move
It's weird.
on the portrait. It's kind of
It's Spruce Kaboom.
yeah.
He gets behind that portrait.
We had a super inappropriate verse for that on LOL for that one.
Or what?
You made up alternate lyrics for SpongeBob.
I did?
No, Wa is saying.
Oh,
in
oh,
chat.
oh, oh. Oh dear. I think you have to share what that is. I'm
Think
a
so.
mod, so I promise not to ban you.
Are you still a mod?
Yeah, I'm happy to be a mod. I have power, unlimited power.
Ban him. I want to see. I want to see.
No,
what
I
that
don't
looks
want to ban. I'll ban Alan. I don't want to ban Wah. These kids, we totally roasted that song.
As kids, we totally roasted that song. Good times.
me, Mario.
Kids are really good at making up lyrics to
Mhm.
songs
Okay,
and making like really inappropriate ones.
Did you ever sing that song, Miss Lucy Had a Steamboat?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a
No. What is that?
You know the one where it's like, Miss Lucy had a steamboat. The steamboat had a bell. Miss Lucy went to heaven,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the steamboat went to hello, operator. What is that? You know, I had heard that kids teach each other songs that like adults don't necessarily teach them, but like kids know them from generation to generation. So
Yeah.
weird.
They pass them
Yeah.
down to their siblings and their friends.
So interesting.
God, there's so many that we like recited daily as kids, but now I like can't remember.
Oh yeah, South Park changed the lyrics to make them really wild to that song, which is so funny. We just had like the original one.
Is the joke like every time you're about to say an appropriate word, it like morphs into a
Yes,
different word?
exactly.
I get it.
It's like Balzac was a writer. He lived with Helen Funt. He was a nice guy, but she was a huge contaminated water. Is sure to make you sick. Something, and blood comes out your dictate what I'm saying. I kind of remember some of it. Oh god. The teachers hated that.
That's
They
wild.
hated when we would like try to get away with that.
Yeah, you're basically getting away with saying swear
Yeah.
words.
Did your parents?
A big thing in my class.
No,
oh,
no, no,
sorry,
you
go
go.
ahead. I remember for a big thing for a while, there were a few students, a few select students that, oh my god, every time, that really wanted to like get away with saying bad words. Or like fake out the teacher. They would just scream out, "Shut the," and then they would like replace it with like front door or
Yeah.
something innocuous. They would basically like start the F sound and then say something totally
that's
different. And teacher would get all mad.
Oh.
And they're like, "What? I didn't swear. I didn't do anything."
God.
Kids are annoying.
Totally. Did your parents ever get really mad at you for cursing?
Yeah, as kids, they really didn't
Yeah.
like it.
Did you ever get your mouth washed out with soap?
No.
I did. It was horrible.
No, my family's culture didn't believe in
In soap.
mouth
I
soap.
didn't believe in soap.
They believed in
Here.
fit corporal
Oh,
punishment
right.
with a shoe.
Okay. Corporal punishment.
Corporeal punishment.
Wow. Wa says, soap happened when I was 5. My mom was talking to a realtor, and I said, this house sucks ass. That's so funny. Oh my god, what an awesome thing to say. It probably did suck ass.
It probably did.
Oh my god.
No, you were the only one brave enough to say it out
That's
loud.
not fair. You were only 5. Come on.
Imagine if I couldn't imagine hearing a 5-year-old just proclaim loudly, "This house sucks ass."
I would have laughed. I would have been like, oh my god.
How could you not laugh? That's such a funny thing to say. There were things like that in school where like somebody would say like, "This is boring as shit" or something
Yeah.
like that, and like teacher would get mad.
Yeah.
Like, this is fucking stupid.
I remember a kid taught us what a queef was. We didn't exactly know,
A queef?
but like we knew it was like another bad word to add to the arsenal.
A bad word.
What is the derivation of that? Oh god.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. I remember my dad took us to Toys R Us in a rare time that they were buying a toy for us, and he would buy those Star Trek action figures for us because we always used to watch all those shows as a kid. I must have been, I don't know, 8 years old, something like that. And he was buying a toy of, there's a character named Dukat, D-U-K-A-T, and I said, Dubuck, because it reminded me of the same like way that you said it, and he freaked out, like yelling at me and everything. He like threatened to take the toy away that we had just bought. Oh god.
Oh man.
And now I curse, like, you know, openly in front of my dad, but I sometimes will say stuff that's like very, like, really outrageous just because my father never ever swears. He's very like gentlemanly in that way. Like, he doesn't, you know, rarely he'll say shit or something, but never the F word, never the C word. I've never heard him say the C word in my entire life. But
you should try calling him the C word.
No. But I
I'm
do
kidding.
say it to get a reaction from him, and usually he'll just be like, "Oh, that." He'll like make a comment like, "Oh, well, you sound like I raised you better than that," or something. But he says it in like a joking kind of way. Because in my hometown, there's a Front Street, and there's a part of it that's called Upper Front Street, and so I'll say it like that. I'm going to Upper Cunt Street.
Upper
Upper
Cunt Street.
Street. Upper Cunt Street.
Upper Cunt Street. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll just like yell it out loud, and then he'll hide that he's laughing, like because he finds it lowbrow, but it's very funny.
He doesn't want to laugh because then it'll make you,
Right,
vindicated.
but it's like I'm almost 40. I'm not 40, but I'm like approaching 40. I should know better. Oh god, but I don't know better.
That's funny
I
as
know.
hell.
Well, I said that's very wholesome about my father not swearing. I know. My grandfather, he cursed a lot. You know, he was Italian, but he never said like the cardinal sin words. Although occasionally I would hear him, rarely with his like buddies say the F word, but it was so rare. My grandmother never swore with the worst word, but she'd say shit. She said my grandfather was a
shit.
bad influence on her because she wasn't Italian, and not that has anything to do with it, but you know he was of a different ilk. He was so funny. Oh my god! But that's probably where
That's
my father gets it. From my grandmother never. Cursing is
Wholesome.
it's a release. It feels good to just go off.
Yeah, the whole culture around swear words is interesting. Like, we tell kids not to say it, right? We don't want them to say it. But adults say it so much. I mean, I'm guilty of saying it so much.
We say it at work. We're in like a professional environment. I mean,
Oh, really?
Well, for the most part, like, we hold it, but I've heard like executives say like shit and fuck and stuff. It really doesn't matter. It's a generational thing. I'm sure there was an era where that would be like unheard of, but now it's just so commonplace to say like, oh yeah, this was really shitty, or like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to get it out, and I don't know. It's like this thing that everyone just accepts that we all do it, but we don't want to like say that we all do it. We don't want to like talk about it. It's taboo. It's just like another piece of our like taboo culture, things that we don't want to talk about, but we all acknowledge. We all know it's there.
However, I do think there is. Oh, and Wa, by the way, says, "Oh man, my mom used to swear so casually, but my dad and grandparents were super old-fashioned. California, everyone swears like nothing. I mean, in New York too.
Yeah.
But I think there's a balance.
In urban areas, it'll be worse.
There's a balance because it does make people sound very uneducated, and there's certainly a time and a place where it's like really inappropriate to swear, like formal events. If you're meeting older people, like if you meet someone's parents or grandparents, like maybe don't curse.
Oh yeah, it's an etiquette thing.
Yeah,
as well.
and I think it does speak well of people to be able to like control themselves and not, do that. But it depends. I've been around people who swear like right away, and it just makes them sound really stupid. But it's interesting how like it is a generational thing.
Yeah, totally. Like older generation will be very, very hesitant to say a swear word, and even when they say it, they'll like feel bad about it.
I think they were like very concerned about etiquette and the way that you're coming across, and that's true. Like if you start cursing and stuff, I know people's parents who would look down on you, for cursing.
Yeah, the same way they look down on a child that like sits at a table and like puts his arms on the table, or like or crosses some other like etiquette kind of social line. Go to Chico, California when college is in session. Yeah, I bet they have colorful language there.
I've never heard of Chico, California. Yo, Chico.
It's all in the eyes, Chico.
Ratchet.
It's ratchet country. Wannabe kids. It's funny. Oh, Barb's just got home. Hang on.
Another scoop on the Bobby. Your college town, Northern California. Oh, interesting. I think I've only been as far north as San Francisco. Low on the list of choice universities. Oh god. Is it a state school or a private? High on the list of alcohol. Oh god. Yeah, state school. I went to a state school, but it wasn't like a party school. And no student loan debt. Thank God. Oh wow. It's crazy to me that some people make their choice of where to go to school based on like what the parties are like. I had no perception of
Oh
party
yeah.
life.
Low on the list of choice universities, high on the list of alcoholism. Interesting. Isn't it funny how like people discover alcohol when they're like teenagers,
Yeah,
and that becomes like their whole personality for a while?
yeah. The first time that I mean, I think I had alcohol at like relatives like retirement parties. So you know that was like old people retiring. You know, like my grandfather retired in like the 80s. Or like someone's wedding reception or something, they'd have wine and I would like sneak like a sip of it, and it tasted so horrible. It'd be like I only had a little bit of it, but when I think the first time I ever got like officially knowing what I was doing drunk was my friend had a graduation party for high school, and I went over to her house and they had Zimas, which were like a alcoholic soda that has been discontinued.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And drank those, and that was pretty funny. Just like getting drunk as I wasn't even like,
Yeah, as a way to pass the time, as a way to just like hang out, you just
the
be
parents
drunk.
like knew that we were sneaking it. She was kind of trashy and her parents were kind of trashy, and they knew that we were like sneaking it, but they thought it was funny that we were getting kind of drunk.
Really, they thought it was like
Yeah.
amusing.
So I was like probably 17. I was right about to go to college. Wa says, I didn't drink until 24 years old and just lost interest since I was 27. Yeah, I get that. Like, I could, if someone said, like, you know, you could get $1 million or some crap, but you'd have to never drink alcohol or, like, not drink it for 10 years, I'd be like, fuck it.
You'd have to give
Yeah,
it
I
up.
could give it up. I don't really like it that much.
I can give it up easily.
Yeah, exactly. I like getting, like, drunk and silly, but I can just literally, as Angelo knows, I can just get silly in a normal state and like lose my ass laughing.
Yeah, no drinks required.
That's the best when you
Just good
Yeah.
vibes.
definitely. Yeah, easy money, definitely. And drinks are like so insanely expensive. I mean, you could buy it yourself and stuff, but like cocktails and stuff are just like $18 for like cocktails at bars in New York City. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I cannot buy alcohol
No.
like that.
If it's free, then that's good. I went to that company thing the other day and it was free alcohol.
That's
Yeah.
different,
I was like, top shelf, please.
for sure.
I like how there's a caste system of quality with alcohol. Like, more so than maybe other foods and drinks. I don't know. It's like, if you want it to taste like rubbing alcohol, like garbage cleaning solution, steep. Otherwise, if it's palatable, that's it.
Oh, when it rains, it pours.
Towers of Influence. Yeah, it does really get better the more fancy you go, for sure. In college, I was able to drink pretty much from freshman year on because my friend James, who we hung out with today, was already 21. And so he would supply us with alcohol.
Tried expensive stuff in France and everything else just tastes like
Yeah,
garbage.
that makes sense.
Man, I never really thought about it that way. Once you like taste like good alcohol, you just want that all the
Yeah.
time.
You know, I've mentioned this before, but you know, everyone talks about how like, you know, your sense of sight and hearing are understandably different between people. Like, oh, you can see that, I can't see that, or oh, you have good ears, you can hear. No one ever talks about the other senses being different amongst people. We just sort of accept that everyone tastes everything the same. But I really don't think that's true. I think like some people can taste things more accurately or more like strongly. And I don't know.
Yeah, taste is definitely
Yeah,
different.
yeah. Because with alcohol, I feel like regardless of what I'm drinking, I always taste that like bite of like rubbing alcohol behind it, which I guess is what, ethyl alcohol?
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's like that severe bitterness, that like weird like
Chemically.
like chemical cleaning fluid kind of
Yeah,
taste.
yeah. And it just ruins any taste. I prefer to drink soda, like it's, you know, something that tastes actually good.
Oh god.
It's always a good time saver, Launch Fortress.
Yeah. It's an easy time save because my PB had a very rough time there. I think I had a really bad 100 coin route.
Wasa's, yeah, that's the thing. Like food critics, sommeliers know how to pick out every little note and flourish. That's all about. Yeah, I think those people, it's really wild what they're able to do. There was a really interesting like challenge that they would do on, I think the show was Nasty Chef with Gordon Ramsay. They would have the contestants have to guess, like blind guess what they were eating. And it was like it was simple shit. It was like tuna fish, turkey. And it's like, if you don't know what it is, if your other senses like aren't indicating, it's really hard.
You're just guessing.
It's insanely difficult to say like what tuna fish tastes like versus like chicken if you don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think I've seen that video. Somebody actually confuses chicken with tuna fish.
Right.
It's so shocking.
Yeah, I think we're just so plugged into when we eat something, like looking at it and smelling it, that, you know, if it tastes alone, people are probably very dull when it comes to what they're tasting. A dull boy.
People always like try to get like wine critics to like do the blind wine test. Like, which one is $100 wine and which one's a $5 wine?
I actually fell down a YouTube rabbit hole, but it's so fascinating. The difference between a $5, well, maybe I'm exaggerating, like a $25 flute versus like a $2,500 flute versus a $25,000 flute.
Oh, like instruments.
Yeah. And so you have like an expert flute player playing these three instruments and describing the difference. And you can hear it. I mean, it's very nuanced, but like with better instruments, you have more like resonance, like more overtones of notes. So like you're playing a single note, but there's actually more notes happening because it vibrates differently. There's, you know, there's other things happening based on the quality of the instrument. It's so interesting, and it really does make a huge difference. But
Yeah,
most
for
people
sure.
just listening to it, it's like, you know, probably like whatever. But if you know, it's kind of like if you know, you know.
Yeah. And when you start playing music yourself, musical instruments, like, obviously you're gonna start with like the cheap
Yeah.
stuff, and it gets frustrating because you know like it doesn't sound nearly as good as what you're used to hearing other people
Right.
play. You know, you play a shitty electric guitar versus like a nice
Yeah.
one. You don't get nearly the same type of sounds.
Right. Yeah, no, it's like it makes so much sense too. It's like they're not just selling expensive guitars just because, you know, they look neat.
They feel like
Right.
it, yeah.
It's me, Mario.
No, the start. I saw the coin there.
Yeah, that was my brain, I was like actually like kind of lost in the conversation
no.
for a bit. I forgot to pay
Well,
attention.
says musical instruments are absolutely a different experience through a range of quality. Yeah, playing a Les Paul is better than a
Les Paul better than a learning guitar, the shape and the tuning, the weight. Oh my god,
Absolutely.
Yeah, all
My
of that.
brother, you know, being a luthier, he
Right, yeah, Steven's brother like repairs and builds
Yeah.
guitars for a
Yeah.
living.
So he's taught me a lot. Not that I didn't know, but I guess with electric guitar, it's something I don't think about because it's, you know, not an acoustic instrument. But same things apply, of course.
Yeah.
But that you have like
The entire instrument is vibrating. You know, it is just picking up the signals from the pickups, you know, the magnets. But the way the strings vibrate is affected by, you know, everything
Yeah.
else.
That's why the Stradivarius set of stringed instruments are so like coveted, because Stradivari like developed like resin and stuff and that vibrated differently apparently, like, you know, wood that was carved in a specific way, and you know, you get like super nuanced with that sort of thing. But I mean, yeah, there are incredible, you know, differences in acoustic instruments, really all instruments, when it's of a really high quality.
I remember like hanging out in Guitar Center a lot with people, and we go into like the room where they have the acoustic guitars, because it's like a humidity controlled room, and we just start like grabbing everything off the shelf and like trying it. And not buying anything.
Pianos too. Oh my god, the range of pianos. Pianos are kind of more easily detectable when you have like a really shitty, bad, low-end one with like a really high-end one. I've played a few like high-end ones for recitals or for just like in college or whatever, and oh my god, it's just like, it's so amazing when you're playing a piano that's really, really good. Because not only is the sound incredible, like really rich and resonant, but the touch is different too. So you don't have to like hit the key. The action of the keys feels really like smooth, and it feels like you're really dexterous because you're still playing the same notes, but like it's easier to like hit them almost. Just so interesting. You have like more of a range of volume too. Like if you hit the note hard, or if you hit the key harder, you get a louder note. And if you're like very delicate, you get a quiet note. You don't have to like really like lean in. But Steinway makes really good pianos too, obviously. Our neighborhood piano maker. Yeah, semi-weighted keys, fully weighted keys. I've played a forte piano before, like kind of the instrument that came along before the piano was sort of standardized, and that's kind of interesting.
Really?
Yeah, it's almost like a harpsichord in a way, Like it's simpler, and the hammers are different than a regular piano. It doesn't have pedals. It has sort of a thing that you press up with your knee. It's really interesting. I think like Beethoven used it, and some of the composers of like that era, the early Romantic era. It's a transitional instrument until like pianos just became kind of standardized. I think harpsichords are cool too.
What is a harpsichord exactly? Like, what makes it
So it's
different?
basically very similar to a piano. It's a keyboard, but instead of hammers hitting strings, uh, it's a it plucks the string, so it just creates a plucking sound rather than a like soft hammer hitting a note. You probably you know what it sounds like, right?
Yeah, there's a few bands that have included
Yeah,
harpsichord on their songs, and you know, you instantly like know that it's just
yeah,
different than like whatever regular keyboard that might
yeah.
be
It's
there.
used in like stereotypical like fancy music, quote unquote, like on like TV shows when they're trying to portray like rich nobility type people. It's always used for that, but it's used in a Castlevania Symphony of the Night in the wood carving partita. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, harpsichord is really cool.
Yeah, an old world.
Yeah, yeah, really old world sound, and it's been like stereotypically, you know, made I guess to sound like.
I can hear it in my head. I know exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, but yeah, the only difference, I mean, there's a few differences, but like that's the main one is that it plucks the strings instead of hammering them. But there's other things too.
I really like electronic keyboards like from the 70s and 80s.
Yes, like the Rhodes
that shit.
synthesizer and stuff. Or it's not synthesizer.
Yeah, even like the really early
My
stuff.
dad has an early Rhodes keyboard.
Those shits are so cool.
And I've
And to have that like decades ago is like amazing.
no, and I've told you my father was a friend of the inventor of the synthesizer, Robert Moog.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
cool.
I met him. I have a photo somewhere. I'll put it in the chat.
I can't believe it. It's almost a good Womps.
Have I seen a mod wheel before? No. Oh, I'm looking. Sorry, I have to cough and I gotta mute my phone.
It's got all the modules filled with patch cords from the analog synths. I think I've seen that before. With like a million patch cords everywhere. Electrical contacts that rotate on wheels. It's programmable.
Oh, I have an old Moog synthesizer called The Source. Is the name of it from the '80s, and I think it has what that's describing. Those old synthesizers are so cool because they take like you can program them in a very rudimentary way with like cassette tapes and stuff. Very interesting.
Yeah. Analog MIDI. Yeah. Programmable.
I told you, like, the most valuable thing I have ever found at a thrift store in my entire life has been that Moog synthesizer. Someone donated it to the Salvation Army. It's crazy. It's like close to $2,000 instrument.
Wow.
And there it was. It was like $24.99 or something.
insane.
Yeah, I told my dad about it. He's like, "Oh, I'll go over and get it," and it was still there somehow, miraculously. Did you hear that? Someone lit fireworks like right outside my fucking window. It was.
I
So
did hear a
fucking-
sound, but I couldn't tell
It
what
was.
it was.
Oh, it's on the street. It was so fucking loud. Jesus Christ.
Just give me a chance, man.
It's
Just give me
me,
a chance.
Now there's fireworks smoke coming through my window. Jesus.
Oh, beautiful.
Fuck.
Dear Mario,
Well, it says it's a Z80.
I baked a cake for you.
Mhm.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, fuck. There's this band that I'm gonna see again soon, King Gizzard. They did an album that's very synthy, like barely any guitar, if at all. I think maybe even no guitars
Yeah.
at all. Just like all synths and stuff. And they use like analog like synth keyboards and old stuff like that, and they made these like loops, you know, where you just like program a loop and it'll just play continuously. But they found that like to play those songs live are very, very difficult, because anything that goes wrong, I mean, like the machine is just like kind of going on a click
Yeah.
and it can't be stopped.
Yeah.
So it's actually strangely harder to play when everything's pre-programmed.
Wow.
Normally, you know, you can kind of speed up and slow down, or like feel everyone out as the song's going.
Right.
But like someone like the drummer has to be together, and the moment you start slipping away, everything falls out of sync, and it's just terrible.
Yeah.
Not to mention they're doing like really weird time signatures too.
Right.
So like, yeah, the moment like somebody is off, like it'll cause somebody else to go off.
Yeah.
They said they tried practicing it, but it was like way too
It's like a
difficult.
train going off the rails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
We should start a new ska band. It's funny that they came up
Yeah.
today. I never really liked ska. To be
Really
honest.
interesting.
I know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I hate it. It's just I never thought it was that
Yeah.
great.
I like it. I find it to be upbeat.
Didn't grab me. It's super upbeat. Yeah. That's probably why I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's not edgy enough.
Right. Edgelord.
Watch out, he's an edgelord.
My water shoes are washed.
Sorry, I'll read your comment in a moment. I'm just focusing.
Oh yeah, I'm in the other room. I can read it to you in a moment.
Doesn't the band Battles do a song like that? I don't know that band. It's a freaky sound. Scott is punkier polka music. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
that
that.
makes sense. Oh God. Oh,
Yeah, Scott came up today because we heard the song from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Superman by Goldfinger,
yeah.
which is not only like the representation of ska,
Yeah.
but it's also the representation of skateboarding.
And I'm Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Totally. Which they probably had trouble licensing when they re-released that game.
Yeah, that shit made them boatloads of money.
Yeah. That song, actually, I think famously it's not included in some sort of a re-release, and people were mad.
Oh
Of course,
god,
people were mad.
a blunder.
Here we go.
That would be a blunder.
Yeah.
The N64 had fewer tracks, but of course it included
Yeah.
that, of course. I think the loops were a little shorter as well. The song would repeat very
Of course.
quickly. How did that work? That was a weird angle for Owlus.
Oh yeah, it was a tad askew.
When I was a teenager, I very quickly fell in love with like shoegaze.
Ooh.
Just any like rock music that's drenched in reverb and delay and just like really dreamy kind of psychedelic sounds.
What's it called?
It's definitely under the umbrella of shoegaze.
How do you spell that?
Like gazing at your shoes, like
shoegaze.
shoegaze.
I see. Oh, that's.
I guess it's because like when you listen
Yeah.
to it, oh, come on, man. It's when you listen to it, you're just like spacing
Yeah,
out.
I can picture that. Wow.
What's up?
Fugazi. Fugazi music. Secure the fifth. Yeah. Oh God.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Why is people outside are being so noisy tonight? God damn. Shut up in your face. There's been a horror rock band that has crazy, so psychedelic. I never really got into that music much. My taste in music is very unrelatable for most people. In the past, I've listened to a lot of classical music, and I liked it because I was involved. I worked in classical music, but now I just listen to video game music because that's my life now, and I don't really care about other types of music. Or rather, it's not that I don't care about it, I just am not exposed to it or don't listen to it.
What I miss?
Oh, we're just talking about, I was saying my own taste in music is weird because in the recent past I really only listened to like classical music and opera since that was my like world. And
Right,
now I
yeah.
only really listen to video game music because that's kind of my world and what I enjoy.
Yeah.
But I don't really tell people that. I just tell them I don't listen to anything. It's easier to explain.
At least you don't tell people you listen to everything, because then I really hate when people say
Oh
that.
yeah.
What do you like? Oh, I like everything. Lie.
Why?
Total lie.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind some like popular music that comes my way occasionally now and then, but I like music that's a little bit more like complex, which is like classical music is very much that. Some video game music is that too. But then again, there's
Yeah.
a lot of other music, like a lot of like rock music and bands that have really complicated music. Like that's nice too. It's like more than just like verse, chorus,
Yeah.
verse, chorus, the end.
Yeah. I really like bands that really take advantage of weird time signatures and like different rhythms and
Yeah,
sounds.
for sure.
Any like experimentation with like weird instruments, like I
Yeah,
love that.
same. Different sonorities, as they would say in music class. Like, you know, we were talking about this recently. Like, everyone's so used to like the standard orchestra sound or the standard like band configuration, but when
Yeah.
there's something unusual
Yeah.
going on, there's from hearing it immediately, nothing else sounds like it. It's immediately recognizable as that one thing.
Yeah. And people, you really have to get creative when it comes to like inventing new
Oh, yeah.
sounds. Everything's already been done before by
Right.
somebody. It's really hard to like create a noise that's actually like ear catching and interesting at the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah, definitely.
So it's always, I'm always on the lookout for creative sounds
Yeah.
like that. He says Secure, The Smiths, Depeche Mode. Is Phil Collins shoegaze? I mean, that doesn't seem like shoegaze to me.
I'm sure I know what the song is.
My wife really likes this band called Jesus and the Mary Chain. They're like, to me, like they define that sound pretty well. It's just like the guitars are just drenched in a ton of reverb. It's just like a wall of sound kind of thing. MGMT uses it, and We Might Be Giants has some songs like that. Yeah, I like MGMT's use of like synths. Did I miss a star? Oh, whatever. Fuck this run.
Mario's just
Mario.
clambering up there so slowly.
500 kicks. 500 kicks of summer.
Yeah.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, you mean you don't listen to
April
just R&B?
Skies. Yeah, I mean, growing up, especially after I like discovered like what I like, you know, what I identify
Yeah.
with or vibe with, it made it so much more difficult to relate to
Yeah,
people because
That's what
that question would come up often. It's like, oh, what kind of music you like? What kind of music you listen
Yeah.
to? You know, everything I could possibly say would sound bizarre to
it's
them,
like a judgment.
and everything they say to me would like make me cringe because, yeah, I mean, at that time it would be like what, like 50 Cent,
Yeah, exactly.
and I'm just like, I can't fathom listening to that unironically, like for enjoyment, the same way they can't fathom listening to what I
Yeah.
like. So it's just like creates this divide.
Right.
Cannot see eye to eye there. Yeah, like you said, like some pop music, of course, will like be an earworm, and you can like it because it's catchy, but it's designed that way.
Yeah. Hopefully, by the way, no ripped headphones. I had to switch to speaker.
Oh no, I didn't hear
Okay.
anything. It all went downhill from 2003. I don't know, it could have happened earlier. You know, we grew up during this like major shift to like
Yes.
digital as well. I was talking to my friend about this. Like in the 80s had a very well-defined sound because I mean, they were basically like at the apex of analog audio technology.
Yes.
They had so many industry tricks and secrets for recording, like with tape.
Yeah.
I mean, thinking back to like 70s and 80s acts, like doing crazy things with tape delay and like tape manipulation, phaser, flanging.
Yeah.
They would just create such weird sounds with it.
Yep.
And even pop stars would use like really high quality like bands and keyboards to like get the sound out.
Yeah.
They knew exactly how like a drum snare should sound. Everything was perfect. And then we moved to digital and everything just got crushed.
Yeah.
Just compressed to shit. Because everyone thought this was like the future, which it was. But nobody knew how to do digital like correctly or well.
Right.
It was just too new. All these music producers, you know, I'm thinking of like, think of like Britney Spears. Like some of the instrumentation is like really fucking harsh.
Yeah.
Sounds like shit.
Yeah.
No fault of her own. She sounds, you know, great. But like, a lot of these pop songs, they just use the same like really harsh sounds, and it's so compressed and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Because, well,
I mean, you can't help but notice, like, when you listen to, like, old, like, Madonna, like, man, the instrumentation is, like, really good.
right. Yeah.
Sounds great.
It's interesting. Definitely the late 90s, like the millennium. You're right. Like a lot of
Backstreet Boys, like, just this new era of, like, this new sound coming out. And I have to admit, I don't like it very
it
much.
is low quality samples and things like that. Very basic.
Alice Cooper and Ozzy did a lot of that. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like we lost like a lot of creativity. You know, like I said, that everybody like knew tricks and ways of like making analog stuff sound different and unique. But then digital, like they didn't have the same experience or knowledge base. It was just like, hey, I can produce this whole record on this laptop.
Yeah.
You know, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
I'm noticing a lot of, I don't even know if you could call it songs now, will use a lot of like 80s samples, like in an ironic sense, like the little like orchestra hits
Yeah.
and stuff as part of beats. Like I think they're going for that like nostalgia factor. That's interesting.
Nostalgia is always going to be
Me,
for sale.
Mario.
I really hate it when these like modern female vocalists, they'll try to get big. Or should I say the company that owns them and their agent will like try to make some money by getting them to sing a classic 80s song but like in a new modernist
Yeah.
style. And they'll change the lyrics and they'll make it more like, I don't know, more girl bossy, more like bratty.
Beyonce did a cover of Dolly Parton's Jolene. Jolene,
Oh,
you know Jolene,
God.
right?
No, of
It's
course
such
I
a
know
beautiful
Jolene.
song. Dolly Parton is such a, I love it.
A treasure.
And the
I
song
love
is so
her.
great. It's about like she wrote the song. The inspiration was she saw this woman who was like so beautiful, and she was just like kind of taken by her.
Yeah,
and-
yeah. Stealing her
yeah,
man.
and she's like, "Please don't take my man. Like he's like all I can get," kind of thing. It's a great song. It's really unique. She sounds great.
It's very
and-
good.
Beyonce covered it recently, and I happen to really dislike Beyonce for a variety of reasons. But like, she's just
I mean,
like
goes without saying.
overhyped. I know that like I don't know, it's so unpopular to dislike someone.
I'll be brave. I'll say it. Beyonce sucks. I'll
You are
I'll
stunning
say it
and
out
brave.
loud. Not afraid. I am unafraid.
Stunning and brave. But she did a cover of it for this country album that she did recently. But she changed the lyrics to like, Jolene, you better back off my man. And I'm like, what? She like changed.
Yeah. It changes the whole tone of
Right.
the song when
The-
you do that.
It's a sad song. It's like a lament, but her version is like, "You better back off of my man, or I'll beat the shit out of you." And I'm like, "That's a horrible." First of all, that's a horrible message.
What's a horrible
Right.
attitude?
And then it's like it loses the quality of the original. So that's like really weird to me. And yeah, I think when someone, I've seen like pop divas like do like duets and stuff with each other, and they did that all the way back. Like Aretha Franklin and others would collab, and
Yeah.
it sounded great. Like it was cool to hear them collaborating and doing. Celine Dion did a lot of collaborations with other singers, and it's good, like because they're talented. But that's different from like covering a
Right.
song and like fucking it all up. But
Yeah, there's also a dwindling pool of
yes,
talent. There's a lot more help
yeah,
to get a bad singer to sound
Taylor
decent.
Swift.
Back then, like, you just had to sound great. Like, there was no exception.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Celine Dion is
she's
so
incredible.
good.
She's a a really rare voice in person. Like she's definitely really famous for a reason. Like she's beyond.
Yeah, she's insanely talented. I mean, can you point to other artists today who are young and can like belt out songs like
Right.
that like she did?
Not many.
Where's the talent?
A lot of the most talented singers are like obscure, which is,
Yeah.
for reasons like they're just not, yeah, or
Marketable.
maybe they're just not marketed or interested in it. Some people can make a lot of their career by doing just like Broadway or backup vocals for other artists
Yeah.
and stuff.
I know.
Oh,
It seems like all the star power just goes to like these nepo babies who have no fucking
Right.
talent.
I think Taylor Swift is one of the most egregious examples of that. Like,
Yeah, she's a terrible example.
She's a bad musician. I think notably, like some music critic, like wrote an article or something about how she's just like objectively like not a good vocalist, and she got him like blacklisted and like it fucked up his career. Yeah,
Whoa.
it's crazy.
Because he's dangerous to her. That's insane, man. She like made up a lot of stories too
I know.
about like how she got her start, how she got into music. She's like the most manufactured person alive.
Yeah, like her parents got her like somehow connected in, or she had connections, like big connections. Yeah.
Big, yeah.
But I like the when the leaked vocals come out of these performances. What's so crazy to me, and I know like, Lady Gaga, I think is another like good musician. Made some questionable choices in other realms, but like acting or whatever. But I think objectively she's a good vocalist, and I remember it really like it was very impactful that she was actually doing live performances, and I remember she gave an interview. People were like, "Oh, like so you don't lip sync, like you're actually singing live, like why is that?" And she's like, "Well, shouldn't that be what you're paying for?" Like,
Isn't that sad?
it's so sad. For like a decade or longer, there's just been like musical acts that are not talented and are just completely manufactured and, you know, lip syncing,
Fake.
Milli Vanilli, you know. Because
They're so fake. It makes me sick, man.
it's a cultural shift too, because there used to be a time where like if musicians were caught lip syncing, it was the death of their career. And you know,
Yeah.
even through like the supremely untalented Ashley Simpson getting exposed for lip syncing on SNL, like
Yeah.
what happened that like
Shit.
people are still doing it and just fully getting away with it?
Yeah.
What are you paying for? Like,
It's like, you know, there's like these really high profile concerts, like, I don't know, like, let's like pick a rapper, like some rapper is like out
Yeah.
doing a tour. Have you seen their shows? They don't actually sing
Right,
anything.
right.
Everything is like on
And
the
it's
track.
spectacle.
And they're just like, the spectacle, they run around on stage. Everyone kind of knows, right, that they're not singing.
Oh,
They're clearly not singing into the mic during like those parts.
I don't.
But like nobody
Right,
minds.
nobody minds? Question mark. It's crazy town. Like when
I don't
I
get
know.
it.
When I saw the Rolling Stones
Paying money for that?
at the Rolling Stones concert recently, they were singing, they were playing. Like they had backup vocalists and others like helping, because that obviously they're older and they can't hit notes, but like that's why you have backup singers. That's why you have like backup instrumentalists, you know? But that was a live performance, and that was, you know, that's what you should pay for. Don't like encourage these fucking puppet artists pantomime, you know.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Wah says massive letdown. Nah, people are dumb and they don't even know. That's true. They don't even know, or they don't even think about it or care. Which is,
I would kind of. People are at this point where I'm sure they don't even care. Like if you pointed it out to them to be like, oh,
yeah.
that should be important, man. Our entertainment world is just full of like fake, like
Ventriloquist.
lesser copies. You know, just like these puppet
Right.
shows. What are we doing
Yeah.
here?
It was so refreshing that Lady Gaga was like out touring and actually singing. That was like a revelation. I was like, finally, someone is like has the balls to like do this, and the talent, obviously, and it was actually making people like aware of it.
Wow, that's sad,
Yeah.
man.
But that's like with pop singing. I mean, I think like when you see like bands, they have to sing and have to play.
They don't have enough money to
Yeah.
fake it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like maybe like mainstream is
Of course.
Ashley Simpson on SNL. What the absolute fuck?
I know, and you know what? She gets all the blame for it, but was she the only one doing
Oh
that
my
at
God,
the time?
no.
No.
Like Taylor Swift, I saw like a audio track of like what the mic was actually picking up, and she's singing like barely anything. It's mostly like dancing and strutting around, which you know you get
Yeah.
breathless from that. That's another like, you know, another praise of Lady Gaga is like her dancing was like hard. She like danced her ass off and still sang.
Yeah.
And that's great.
Now people are doing it. They're doing these stupid ass dance routines, but they can't hack it. They can't do
Right.
both.
Right. We were talking. Oh no,
The,
no, sorry.
No, I'm just the cult of Taylor Swift is really.
That's the thing
concerning.
that I think I object to most with Beyonce and with Taylor Swift is like saying anything against them like sticks these crazy people on you that they're gonna like dox you and like attack you and stuff. It's like, what?
I know, they're like rabid dogs, like at their beck and
And
call.
for what? These artists don't care about you. They're just normal people, like cashing in on life. Very
Exactly.
strange.
Life is strange.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool mountain.
Fucking hell. Dumb cunts. Man, when you do see an artist perform though,
Yes.
and they're really
Yes.
performing, and they're just like singing their heart out, and you hear their voice strain, and you really like, wow, you feel the passion there.
Yes.
So rare, but when it happens, it's a beautiful
Well, and
thing.
that's again in praise of opera, like coming from that world. Opera is not faked. It's not amplified in any way. Like what you hear is what you're getting. And so when someone is singing something like extremely difficult, extremely impressive, and they're acting and doing all the other stuff, like that is like really, really impressive and talented. And you know,
Oh, yeah.
most people don't appreciate that at all. It's like this is like really, really high level, difficult, you know, instrumentalists doing like something really unique. And oh god, that coin! No,
It's alright, I got it.
coin data. But yeah, opera is like in a different echelon. Musical theater too. I mean, they're amplified, but
Me, Mario.
you know, a lot of them are so good.
Yeah.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Different types of performance bring completely different airs to the collective experience. Yeah, that's really true. Like, you know, again, from my experience with classical music, like when you hear like even an orchestra, it's like it's not only the music is impressive, but there's something cool about the collective experience of so many people working together on something at one time. It's like it is part of the human experience to see people like creating something together. It is very impressive.
Something abstract that can only really communicate with your
Yeah,
insides.
the shared
you know?
experience. Definitely.
Not like you're not really building anything physically, but you're creating an
Yeah.
experience.
Wass has a quote: "Great live music has the power to magnetize you to a single moment in time." Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've been there.
I still remember all of my favorite shows that I've been to, and I've been to like 1,000 shows by
Yeah.
now. I can think of one in particular and just instantly like go back
Yeah.
there mentally.
Yeah, same.
Here we go.
I mean, we are.
Going back,
Oh, I was just
What?
gonna say we're fortunate that we live in a place that has a lot of access for all sorts of music and experiences. So, like,
oh yeah, imagine living in a country where it's like there's no bands, there's no like live groups
or
to
this
see.
country, you know, there's certain areas there's not as much going on.
That's true, yeah. In every town there needs to be capable musicians.
Music makes me lose control. Ew. Oh god.
So stupid.
I mean, we always go on about like how movies are being dulled down and dumbed down, but it's
I know, the dulling of
it's
culture.
everything. It's just a mass culture, but within it, there's always like, if you're looking for something, it does exist. You just have to like look for it.
Yeah, you have to look for it,
Yeah.
that's true. Like Godzilla versus Kong.
Oh my god. The pinnacle of culture.
The son of Kong.
God. Rise of the Planet of the Kongs.
That one's new. Rise of the Planet of the Kong. The coin just immediately jumps off a cliff
Oh yeah.
because it's depressed.
It wanted to end its coinly existence.
Mario.
It's just natural instinct when it appears is to just leave the fucking platform.
Yeah.
Mario.
Just makes a beeline for the ledge. Let me get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Princess Toadstool.
It's like I've been stuck in this plant's mouth forever. I'm living my life.
I gotta get
Yeah.
out of here. If only they programmed the speed of the coin to be just 20% less,
Yeah.
20% slower.
You know,
Did they have to make it travel that
I
quickly?
know. Lost at the mortal coin. Totally. Yeah.
About to leave this mortal coil in 2
Yeah.
seconds.
I love I appreciate in later Mario entries, coins just stay put. You kill an enemy and the coin bounces up and lands directly on the ground where the enemy was.
I am so grateful they learned this
Yes.
lesson early
Rather
on.
than these 2D texture explosion patterns of like coin purse dumping out, just going every which way. So random.
We don't need RNG variables
No.
for like 10 coins flying out of a
Right.
box. And they're all going different directions.
Yeah.
Why is that a thing? It's always funny watching streamers like doing 120 stars and they're just raging at coin RNG every
Yes.
time. It's never favorable. It's like never once like a favorable
No.
pattern. They're just like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Please.
Yeah. Coin taught us.
Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. That's how I know I've stayed up too late.
2 a.m. tacos.
2 a.m. tacos.
Taco Tuesday.
Kind of a fat ass today. I had 2 hot dogs,
Oh my god.
a burger, the sandwich.
Yeah.
And then when I got home, I made more food. I had like 2 burritos.
Oh my god. I had that same thing minus the burritos and minus 1 hot dog, but I had some like chips and stuff, and a lot of soda. I mean, whatever. It was a beach day. It was worth it.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll do it again
Yeah.
too.
I need to atone for my sins tomorrow and eat lighter.
Oh, don't fall.
Don't fall. I'm so glad we have Wednesday off of work. Oh my god. My lord.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is beautiful. I'm gonna sleep so fucking hard.
Look at this coin RNG from
Yeah.
the box. I don't know if you saw it already.
Oh, the 7-10 split.
Is that not a 7-10 split in Super Mario
It
64?
so is. What the fuck?
You know, I had 3 coins left
Yeah.
to get, so I gambled and
Yes.
lost. I knew the box has 3 coins, and if I dive into the wall, maybe the coins will just like pop out and then land right on top of me. It's
Yeah.
possible. And then the coins just all split in different directions.
The 7-10 split.
That actually can happen. Oh my god.
Wow.
If you guys want to prevent cancer, suggest you walk outside, stand in front of the bus
It runs every hour on the hour.
on the hour.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
And then immediately after he stops talking,
Yeah. Gets kicked out immediately. Oh god.
that is from a legendary moment from SGDQ or AGDQ. Do you watch those speedrun marathons that they do like biannually? Awesome games done quick. It's now considered lore.
Sometimes. Yeah. In one of those, the finale run was a Super Metroid race.
4-way
Yeah.
race.
And the meme of that particular year was people yelling Waluigi, "Wah!"
Like constantly, even like whether the situation called for it or not, the audience would just scream like the
Yeah,
entire
and
time.
even the donations got in on it too. Like the chat they'd be like, "Oh," and like a wah, $5 saying wah to whatever, and I guess some of the runners found it really annoying by the end, and some guy who was just sitting on the couch. I don't think
on
he
the
wasn't even
couch.
commenting.
He didn't have a mic. He asked the guy next to him to get the headset so he can say something to everyone on stream. He takes the mic from him, and he's getting so pissed at the crowd for yelling "wah" all the time. He's like,
None of you guys are funny.
"You guys aren't funny. You guys aren't funny. If you really want to prevent cancer, I suggest you stand in front of the bus that runs in front of the hotel on the hour. Thank you." Basically tells a
He
crowd
killed himself.
of thousands of people. Now remember that it's streaming
Love it.
live to many more people at home, and he just told them all to go kill
I love
themselves.
that.
They promptly send the message, and he gets kicked off the couch, and he's just not seen or
Kicked
heard
out
from
of
again.
the
He's just
event.
banned.
Yeah. Like, who cares?
You should look that up on YouTube. Look up guy AGDQ. I guess
I would just
what's the
search for
keyword?
wah.
Cringe. Kill
Yeah.
yourself.
Wow.
Wah.
Wasn't that 2016? I know Pokemon Gold Run had a similar thing because they named the Pokemon Theo. It is awesome. We love those cringe moments. We are referencing them constantly.
They give us life. They give us purpose. We remember them fondly.
Yeah.
The best part, I'm telling you, is right after he says that whole speech and tells him to like go stand in front of a bus. Someone in the very back, while it's quiet, because everyone's kind of stunned at what he just said. Someone in the back just screams out a wah so loud and ear-piercing that it just sends a clear message, which is, we will not be intimidated. We will continue to wah as we please.
So good.
Me, Mario.
So the whole crowd, the entire 11-hour run. But it was... I can't read the last word. But it was me, Dio.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, when they latch onto a meme or some kind of phrase, they beat it to
Yeah.
death, and they do it for hours, and they'll never get tired of it. Kind
And
of like
sometimes I
children.
don't mind it, but sometimes I do. Like when it ruins the run. For example, there was a Wind Waker run, and they, you know, with Sploosh Kaboom, they kept yelling Kaboom, like screaming Kaboom over and over again.
Kaboom!
And
Every
the
5
stupid
seconds.
fucking cunt announcer in her stupid cunt voice was just screaming. She screamed her voice hoarse, like literally.
Was it who I think
It was
was?
Kung Fu Fruit Cup or some other dumb bitch.
Uh,
I just hate
some
some
other
other
dumb
dumb bitch,
bitch.
like screaming, and it's like it was ear piercing, and it's like I just want to watch a fucking cool game and a guy like who's still playing it, and like they were feeding the memes. They lose perspective because they themselves are cringe, and
Yeah. One must be careful not to become the cringe,
oh god,
but to rather facilitate
yeah.
the cringe.
If
Big
Wa-
difference. Big
Wa
difference.
watched our cringe marathon, he would have understood that one of us fell into the black hole of becoming cringe.
One of us became
Yes.
the cringe
One of us
unintentionally,
did.
but it was a sacrifice that needed to be made.
Oh god.
Our next charity event should be to create more cringe.
The charity event, asterisk, benefiting
cringe.
That's the only thing we ever benefit.
Yeah, it's the only thing we benefit
Charity's
these
a
days.
scam. We should start. You should. Oh my god, we should do a.
Oh, start with a
Yeah.
preamble describing as all charities are scams and not to donate to anyone
Exactly.
ever.
We're gonna do a skit like they do in the. Well, they should call them shits, because that's always what they are at GDQ, where it's like you interviewing me and I'm from the charity, and the first thing I say is, "Don't donate to any charities. It's all a scam." And you were like
It's all
scrambling to
fake.
try to like figure out how to save what.
Oh, that's not what we mean. We want those donations to come in,
No,
guys.
no, it's all fake.
We have this nice. We have this perler set here.
Perler
This
suck.
perler set, we got it from we got it from Etsy. It will fall apart
Perlers
within
are
a few
so
days,
lame.
but it's for a good cause.
I'm just like,
It's a perler of some video game character that you've never seen
it's
before.
actually a
And you don't
perler
care
of
about.
Ori and the Blind Forest. It's one of the trees in the forest.
Oh my god.
And it goes really well with this cutesy uwu plush of Ori that you can like you could
You did
you
not
can
just say
install
that.
an Ona hole in it and fuck it.
That sounds like something I
Oh,
want to
God.
try out.
I wish they went there. I wish they were like, look, we know who's watching this. Like, if you donate, you'll get an Ona hole.
Why does Mario move the way that he moves? I'm sorry. Continue.
The-
You were saying something about Ona holes?
Nothing good. I just said like GDQ needs to know their audience and know that like
They need to know
if
their
you're
audience.
watching it, you're probably lonely and horny, and so if you donate
Here's this hentai statue on the cheap.
this anime tit pillow,
This anime tits. She got her whole titty out.
her whole titty, just one.
This is not a PG stream. I hope that kid isn't
Oh
watching.
yeah, there was a kid, the kid who taught us gyat.
Yeah, you missed it. There was a child who entered my stream. I don't know why my stream is attracting so many children, but the FBI will be investigating me soon.
It actually will only be investigating people in the chat, not us. So what? I suggest
Oh, good.
Turning off your
What
VPN.
is... He's become a known associate.
What says?
Hug pillows and Oppai mouse pads? What the fuck is
Well,
that?
a hug pillow. I hate the name even hug pillow because you know people are humping it.
I've heard body pillow. A hug pillow is even more pathetic because
Yeah,
it's not a hug from a real person.
it's a sadness pillow.
That's a sad
oh
pillow.
God, not hug. Hug makes it sound really forgivable. Like, oh, a hug pillow.
Yeah, like innocent. It's innocent. I just want a hug
Right,
from my favorite waifu who's only 12 years
right,
old.
but she's actually 3,000 years old and really wise.
Yeah, she's so precocious though. Like she's so
Oh my
funny. Yeah, she has the body of a child, but you know, it doesn't change
Wa
my
says,
feelings.
I never humped it ever. It looks cool, guys. Shut up. Totally.
We had a long conversation before about how this obsession with hentai and anime, unfortunately, I think it's just a giant cover for pedophilia.
Yeah.
I think it's just a safe way for people to experiment with pedophilia.
Or-
No one talks about it, but I think that's
Or
what's
they,
going on.
or a way to express their own like stunted growth or lack thereof.
A grown man should not have pictures of little anime girls
Totally.
adorning any part of his
Totally.
life. That is a problem.
Even if they're supposedly 2,000 years old.
I don't care what the manga says they are. Okay, they look prepubescent. They should not be anywhere near you
I
or your
know.
house.
I know. You know the
Jesus Christ. It's okay because they're not real, right? Because they're 2D. Bro, it's such a
it's
red
a red
flag.
flag. And you know the sad thing is like it's if these people had any hope of securing like a real human interaction, like partner, romantic partner,
If they haven't given
right?
up
As,
already.
like a woman, then like that is the biggest red flag for any woman coming in and seeing like a bunch of that.
Yeah, women may not
They,
be down with
they
that.
would not be down with that sickness. Yeah, but GDQ needs to like really embrace that and just start like giving like the big breasted anime statues out as donation incentives. They need to stop pretending.
Holy shit,
I know.
imagine.
They also need to stop pretending that women are watching. Like, come the fuck on.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
They're like we've fallen down the rabbit hole of like watching them, and they're like,
This is getting, yeah, we're getting into a crazy
Yeah.
territory here. But it is our
Yes.
belief that women don't actually watch GDQ. It's just hard to believe, you know? It's hard for me to believe that if I were to tell a woman about AGDQ that she would not want to run as far away from me as possible.
right. I think 100% of my female friends, if I was like, you should watch this event, they'd just be like, why are we friends? No.
Yeah, she's like, I need to stop talking to this person.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I wonder if people realize VTubers
Yes.
are all guys in
And
some
that's what I
capacity.
keep saying. And Alan
Yeah.
says, he's like, no, actually it's been shown. And I'm like, I guarantee you.
Yeah, they're actually girls and they're actually really hot. Wishful
I
thinking.
always think that too. When you follow or when you look at, sometimes when you watch like streamers on Twitch and you like wonder what they look like and you like look up their Twitter and they never have photos of themselves. What are the odds that just throwing this out there? What are the odds that they're hot or attractive? Just based on that.
just inferring
Right.
here that they never post pictures of
Right.
themselves. Well, they must be really self-conscious.
Yeah.
Or it's a dude and they all you gotta do is spot the Adam's apple. That's the trick with VTubing though. You just hide all of that.
Yeah. Well,
Cross-dressing is a career. It's a very practical
the thing
career.
is, I feel like when it comes to VTubers and stuff, guys make the best women. And I
Oh
only
my
mean that in
God.
the sense of they play games that guys play because they're guys. And they like say the things that real women don't say because they're guys. Like, you know,
Shit, you just convinced me. I gotta go find one of these.
oh my god.
But you're right. Like they know how to prey
Yeah.
on every man's like base.
Right,
Instincts.
because they themselves are guys. And even if when Alan
Right. Know your enemy.
know your enemy. Totally. The
know
call-
yourself. Know yourself to
We
know your
are playing
enemy.
a dangerous game. The call is coming from inside the house. It's true.
I mean, you're describing it. It's like, yeah, it's like everything, you know, that women are, but better. I'm like, oh, well,
oh
I'm actually
my
convinced.
god. Well, it is wishful. it's
Give it a
wishful
shot.
viewing. That's definitely what it is. It's like
Yes.
you see this like cutesy anime girl, the fantasy, and they're like talking to you and engaging. Like I literally know this for a fact because I have like had online shenanigans with a female friend of mine, and she was creeped out by these guys, and I was like, you have to embrace being crazy back to them. Like, I don't know. She just was like, ugh, guys are gross. And I'm like, yeah, that's why all these people are guys, because they're not phased by it. It's very funny though. And Alan tries to tell me like that some of the VTubers are like women or whatever. And I'm like, I guarantee there's like a boyfriend or something probably like setting up the camera and like
Every time, man. You think they're alone in this endeavor? The moment they screw up and they accidentally reveal that they have a boyfriend or husband, their viewership just tanks. The business is over. They do everything they can to prevent you from finding out. They'll literally hide him from ever appearing on camera.
Oh, the voice changer dip says why. Yeah, totally. Totally. Or I've seen a crazy TikTok, or I don't know what it was. It was like a Chinese woman whose face filter, she was like a young girl, her face filter dropped and she was like really old, like in her like late 40s, early 50s, something like that. And she was just like really wrinkly. She was like an older lady and she was pretending to be this young girl. It's crazy. I mean,
it's crazy
new
out
frontier.
there, man.
But like all the more reason not to like get obsessed with these.
Don't get excited about these damn people. You can't even see what they look like.
Now, us, on the other hand, feel free to get excited about what we look like, because you can see what we look like on some of the various live videos on this channel.
Oh yeah,
we are actual existing people.
It's real and it's spectacular, hot, and it's everything that you can want in a woman.
Yeah, we are everything you can want in a woman.
I'm the woman of your dreams.
Oh, your voice changer dipped. Actually, I'm hearing you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh shit! My voice changer wasn't working this whole time. Oh my god!
Imagine the stress of that.
It's over. It's over, bro.
Buffalo Bill has entered the chat.
And then you hear them say, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! God damn it! Oh hey guys, sorry, I didn't mean that."
Holy. Oh fuck.
This is gonna be like a parody in the future.
Yeah. What says the sleep deprivation now setting it? Yes. Oh my god. So funny. It's just parasocial relationships. Angela and I talk about it all the time, like how wild it is.
People having weird fake friendships with people online.
Dude, have you seen Sean VR or stuff like that? No.
I'm scared to even Google
No, I have not.
Given that VR is in the title, it's probably insanely cringe. Okay, come on. Please.
I've seen iCarly.
iCarly? Is that similar?
Yes, it's the same. It's the companion series.
They reveal the game. Oh, they reveal like the nonsense that these people are doing.
That was interesting.
Yeah, it's a business. It's a business. It's worth a lot of money.
It's bamboozlement.
It's their It's their livelihood to scam and trick people.
Huckstery, charlatanry, hucksterism.
Prey on people's loneliness.
Yeah. And it's like psychics. Don't even get me started about psychics, but it's like,
oh yeah,
it's the same thing. They know they're preying on people. They know it, but they try to either convince themselves that they're in the right somehow. Like, well, actually, like, I know a lot of my viewers, like, I've helped them. Like, they're lonely, and I've, like, helped them in their lives, like, feel connected. are you though? Are you really doing that?
Yeah.
Or either that, or they just
It's
straight up know
bullshit.
that they're like, bamboozling people and they don't give a shit. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
They drink the Kool-Aid or they just fully don't. But
Either way, they should be shot.
they should have like an outage of the service that like creates the VR filter so you could see what they really look like.
That'd
Yeah.
be nice.
That little speech is totally part and party to the veil. I just,
Oh, I can't believe it then.
I don't believe in psychics. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in the paranormal. I believe that people are duping people because that I've actually observed.
Yeah, that's something very
Yes.
observable. Is someone trying to
Yes,
scam?
I've seen that. I have not seen any of that other shit.
You've never talked to a ghost before?
Hell no. Hell to the no.
Hell to the
Why
no.
are ghosts always colonial? Why are there not
Wait, why are they always Victorian
children or colonial women? Why are there not like Native American ghosts? There were plenty of people who died in this country before the fucking colonial era or the
Before we got
Victorian
here.
era. Why now?
No, it's always white ghosts. There's no
Yes,
interracial
white people
ghosts.
always see white ghosts. Do black people see black ghosts? You never hear about that. Do black people see white ghosts?
Does anybody see space
Space
ghosts?
ghosts. We're really getting to the
Coast
getting
to
to the
coast?
core of something interesting here.
I think we're cooking here.
because you never hear about this. Why do people of other races only see ghosts of the corresponding race? That is
Right.
So,
So does that mean these ghosts
race.
like choose not to appear to someone because
racist.
like skin color? Can they be racist?
And also, are they like white? You know, you always see that like that like perception of a ghost being like a pale apparition.
They're pale, they wear
Right.
white. They're in rags. They never dress well.
Wah says we done pivoted to ghosts. What about a ghost in a shell?
There's a lot of ghosts in media that we have to cover.
Yes. Cher and Whoopi Goldberg.
Cher.
in Ghost.
Cher is also connected to ghosts.
I saw a ghost
in
one
some
time, bitch.
Bitch. I'm fucking Cher, bitch. We're in a ghost movie,
Patrick
bitch.
Swayze was in that movie too, bitch. Oh my god.
How did we get our Cher impression to just say bitch so many times?
I don't know. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. I've heard of that. I know there's like a trans person in it. I think. Lady Chablis.
I'm suddenly very interested in this now.
Ghosts. That is interesting though.
Mountains.
Do black people see black ghosts? I could understand why they'd see white ghosts.
We gotta find an expert.
Yeah. It's a movie about Southern voodoo with Whoopi Goldberg. Ah, yeah. I've seen Whoopi Goldberg. Not in person, though.
I thought you were gonna say I've seen her ghost. I'd be like, that's impressive.
Oh, God. I'd be like Guinan from Star Trek The Next Generation. You were awesome in that. I'd have a perfectly fine time with these ghosts. I'd be like,
Yeah,
I
you have
like
a
the
lot to
color
talk
purple
about.
too. That was good. That was alright.
They'd be like, what didn't you like about it?
What did I like about it, or didn't I?
What didn't you like about it? You said it was alright.
Too much purple. The color purple had too much purple in it. No, I liked it. I mean, it's not like a feel-good movie necessarily. It's about like abuse, kind of.
Really? It's not a feel-good movie. It's about
No,
ghosts.
The Color Purple is not about ghosts.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about that.
I love.
That would be even weirder if the color purple had
I think
ghosts
the
in it.
color purple is about like a post like Reconstruction era South, like a girl who is a black girl.
Yeah, I already don't
Okay.
give a shit.
Never mind. I guess you won't be enjoying Whoopi
I'm
Goldberg
kidding.
now, I know.
I'm kidding. You won't like Purple Rain then. Purple Rain.
I know Chocolate Rain.
Chocolate Rain.
Yes. Oh god.
I saw a parody of Chocolate Rain, but as Darth Vader, and
Oh
he
my
was just
god.
like changing the lyrics to be about
That's
Star
so
Wars.
funny.
It was actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
I can imagine that being pretty good.
One of the lyrics was, hold on.
Yeah.
My face got burned and now it's not the same chocolate rain.
Oh my god. That's wild. He's wow. You will henceforth be known as Darth Vader.
Oh, another oh my god, this is so funny. In that same video, like he's dressed as Darth Vader, but he's like copying the exact setup as the Chocolate Rain video. He's like in the
yeah,
booth.
yeah.
You know that part in the video where he like moves away from the mic, and in parentheses it's just like, I move away from the mic so I can
Yes,
breathe.
yes.
In the video, Darth Vader he like steps away from the mic and he just
Oh, that's so funny.
and it has the same subtitle like, oh, I step away from the mic to
Oh my
breathe.
god, it's perfect. I love when a parody is so perfect. Like, old internet was good. I heard you guys talking about old internet today, or maybe it was just. Well, it might not have
Really?
been you. It might have been just Alan and maybe James and other James. I don't know, but it was talking about like how MySpace was like a better experience
Oh yeah.
than versus
Yeah.
Facebook.
It was more personable.
Yeah, we are on the cusp of new internet, which is a lot of AI. A lot of AI.
A lot of AI and a lot of fake
Yeah.
stuff. You don't know what's real. Don't
The
know what's
AI
fake.
just gets better and better too.
Ancient rap battles of history. Old viral videos like Charlie bit my finger.
Yeah. Charlie, stop. Charlie. That was cute.
Stupid
Yeah.
kid. Charlie the unicorn was like a really weird.
I
Flash
remember that,
animation.
yeah.
There were so many like quotable things from viral videos
Mhm.
that like most adults were completely unaware of what
I
we were
like
saying.
turtles. We
I like
still say
turtles.
that. I like when it comes out when you least expect it. Where I'll be like, someone will be saying something serious like, "Oh, I like that.
Oh, I like that.
that movie," and then you just go, "I like turtles." That's the best. The fake out. Oh, it's so funny. Jesus. Ugh, these bullies. They're bullying me.
I know. Didn't get the triple
Yeah.
kill. I
You
got
tripped.
bullied.
Oh, you tripping. Yeah.
Oh yeah, going back to that child that was in my
Oh,
stream.
God.
He was like in what, the 5th or 6th grade?
Yeah.
He was able to tell us a lot about Gen Alpha
Oh,
culture.
God.
and their new sayings and
They're
their slang.
depraved.
We were humbled.
He was talking about how like even younger kids are referring to gyots and like inappropriate sexual stuff. We're like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, the kids are really fucked up
Yeah.
now.
Ooh, got Starget.
They're talking about big asses.
Big chungus.
They wouldn't know what to do with one if they had it. They just acknowledging that butts can be big.
Right. Right. Totally. And Riz. Ugh.
Riz.
Oh my god, remember our Terminator synopsis? Kyle Riz goes back in time.
Oh
To
my
save-
god. I kind of blocked that out a little bit.
Kyle Riz goes back in time to save Sarah Connor from a level 5 yacht.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god. God wept.
A level yacht.
There's a ton of little kids in my neighborhood, yeah, and the meme they regurgitate are super ick.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
We got kids fucked up from what they're seeing on the internet, and then on the other side, we got old people fucked up from what they see on the internet. We need some consistency.
I need you to help me install YouTube on my
How do
phone.
I get the YouTubes on my phone? It's like you don't have a data plan. What?
What's the data plan? Is that internet?
I can text and call.
How do I text? Show me how to text.
Just
The dreaded question.
fill your sink with water and then drop your phone in it, and then it will allow the texting feature to be activated.
Oh, that's how you unlock
Yes,
texting.
You just have to.
The Chinese locked it on your
The
phone. You have to
Chinese.
unlock it.
Do Chinese people see Chinese ghosts?
Oh, interesting. Add that to the list.
Yeah. Very interested. They see the
Questions.
terracotta warriors.
Oh, that'd be terrifying.
No, they are scary.
Chinese probably have really scary
Right.
ghosts. I wouldn't want to fuck with that.
The Japanese have scary ghosts. How about the Grudge?
Yeah, I'd rather deal with like some emaciated Victorian child. I could probably
Rather than
handle that.
A Japanese girl that goes, ah. That vocal fry
Just needs a haircut.
needs a haircut. It's like, honey, you really need to stop doing that vocal fry, honey. We gotta go get a haircut now. She's like, okay. That's how you have to do that.
Yo, yeah, just swim under the rudder. That's what I wanted. Makes total sense why you would just down warp
I hate
underneath the
when
fucking
he
thing.
does that.
What even is that? What the hell is even that? I'm swimming at the surface, and then it's like, nope, you're under it now.
Down warp.
You are now underneath that thing.
I am now Japanese.
Cool, thanks.
Stop.
Oh no, I'm missing all the rings.
Boom. This is
Oh my
this is not the
God.
Fellowship of the Ring.
This is a disaster.
You didn't throw the ring into Mordor. Mount Doom?
I will take the ring to Mordor.
What do they call it? Mount Doom?
Mount Doom. That lets you know that it's a bad place.
Yeah. There's a lot of baddies there.
Baddies? Like,
Yes, like that type of baddie.
I'm interested.
Oh my god.
Baddies, you say?
Betty.
Yes, the Dark Lord is there. The Dark Lord Sauron.
In his army of baddies.
It's just all like really trashy women.
The orcs, but they just have giant asses.
Yeah.
The Urukai. The Urukai.
Oh my gosh, you did not say that. What the fuck?
Greasy Tails did that.
My god. How, man?
Hmm.